Hello, hello, hello. It's so great to be here with you all once again. Yesterday, we left off playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. We had just finished exploring the sewers, finding the home of the Nosferatu, figuring out why they've been missing. The reason why was all the monstrosities keeping them locked inside of their home after dealing with them, quote unquote, and helping them. We are now on a quest to find out what happened to the Nosferatu Gary had sent to Chinatown in order to observe them. After that, we are going to also be doing the other quest lines we got while in the Nosferatu home. But we're going to go ahead and get right into things. Hello, Shadow. It's nice to see you. How are you doing today? Oh, I think I meant to go to Hollywood, not downtown. Here we go. Oh, it would also help if I turn my game audio on. You can't stay for a full stream? That's okay. It's nice to have you here for the time that you have. I hope your appointment goes well, though. So, last night we were trying to sneak into here. I'm just gonna go ahead and save outside the entrance so that we don't have to wait. We don't have to load again. I don't remember if we're wearing our sneaky clothes or not. We are. Okay. Now, honestly, this mission would be so much easier if we were playing a clan that had a form of, aura reading. Oh, no. What? How did we not get caught there? Oh, come on! What is this? Don't be cringe. Come on. Come on. Yes. Oh, no. Oh, what is this? We need a card? Oh.
Someone there?
No, there's no one here. Mind your business. Keep walking. That guy's alerted. Oh, I guess they saw us. Okay, so we need some sort of card, apparently. It's really annoying that we can't kill anyone, because if we could, then we would. Okay. That guy's there smoking a spliff. Ooh. Okay, we are underneath this weird little building. We need some sort of key card to get into the door, which is a little confusing. It must mean that maybe there is a vent or something we need to crawl into. Oh, and there's a camera too. How much more bullshit are they gonna throw at me? Okay. We close that actually? Alright. Operations. I don't remember what it is. It's apparently code codpiece. Unlock. And then now we just gotta. Ooh. The guard right outside. We can tell because the meter says 100. Sounds like he's right outside. Oh no, 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 no. Don't see me, don't see me. Nice.
Someone there?
Use blood buff there to give us some more dexterity in order to sneak past. Okay. Net security. Bang your head. Alright. Ret. Net. I'm impressed. Now get out quietly, I'll send you an email soon. Oh, hold on. What's going on? There's safe here. Ooh, okay. I don't know about that. Yeah, difficulty of an 8. What would the safe code be? Oh, I want in the safe. I don't know if we can come back later. I don't think blood buff helps us here either. Okay. So, how many letters is it? Ooh, that's a lot of letters. It's probably like... No, I have no clue. I give up. I was never fit to be a hacker. I need to know where this guy is before I try to make my break. Ooh.
Hey, who's there?
Nearly saw me. What was that? How did he not see me? Nice. All right. Mission successful. We didn't get the safe, but oh well. All right. Now we need to head back to our apartment in Santa Monica. And get the next email. Maybe find some blood. I wonder if I can just feed on my ghoul. I don't know if that's like a bad interaction or not. You wouldn't think it would be because that's like the whole point. Spare key? I bet that it opens one of the doors that we didn't use. Or that we did earlier in the game. Right, 2 emails. Found that Cub. Okay, this is the big one. Guijin front in Chinatown called Kamikaze Inn. Yeah, I know, it's Japanese, don't ask. They've got a heavy-duty security system. Recon's coming. Once you're in, find the server room and activate the hub. One more thing. They have a vault where they keep software, etc. You gotta break into it and take the cash, put them off your scent, or off the scent. This one can be messy, it's your ass. Cool, that means we get to kill people. Right, the key to the front door is in your mailbox. Our inside man put a file called Hooligan on one of the office terminals. It's a virus, find it and execute it. This will shut down the power and allow you to get past the first real security door. I've never got any blueprints to the inner sanctum, so once you're past the first door, you're on your own to find the server room and the vault. Good luck. All right.
Master?
Well, since we don't have to be stealthy in the next part, let's just go ahead and equip our heavy armor. And I think that Chinatown's the location of all of the rest of her quests anyways. Let's see. Yep, Chinatown. Yeah, these two can wait. Okay. Alright, off to Chinatown we go. Before we do go though, we're going to just, grab some blood. From this lady right here. There we go. Popped up and ready to go. Oh, excuse me.
Where to?
And Chinatown. Okay. Just trying to explore around a bit first. I don't remember what all we have to do. We can go over to what this building is. I'm not sure if this was the place we needed to go, but we'll go in, see what's up. Yeah, I don't know that passcode, so that one's not happening. And those are locked. This must be for a later quest. Oh, you know what? I actually just remembered there was another quest that we had in Hollywood. It's not listed on our quest list for some reason, but I know what I need to do. We need to go and sabotage that one woman whose apartment is it's right there in this hotel building. I like how the music of downtown or Hollywood is now just constantly this spooky, eerie music. Okay, I do think we gotta be stealthy for this part. So, stealthy clothes on again. Well, I thought we got that quest. Maybe I'm mistaken. Because I remember talking to the one vampire, the Nosferatu, who wasn't very fond of the new star, who basically took her spot in the scene. I don't know, we can just run down and talk to her, though. Figure out what the deal is. I also am not sure whether or not I fully explored the Nosferatu city anyways. I love how you can just walk around the edge of this rock face the entire time. You know, it would make sense too that the Nosferatu would, that they would be hiding here in the cemetery. Like they would. This is definitely a Nosferatu thing to do. Need to make it through Gary's little fun house. And, oop, gotta crawl through this one. We're gonna just quickly go and talk to the one Nosferatu again. Maybe she'll have new gold jump. Oh, okay. That's a lot of stuff. Potency duration increased by everything's increased by 125. Holding this rough-hewn amberstone gives you a sense of peace and even glimmer of hope for your salvation. You're able to hold the effects of passive disciplines longer as long as you possess Galjum. Their durations increased by 25%. Nice. Cool. That was just in here. I missed that. I'm glad I have it now. Alright, you.
Hey.
What's up, Amalia? You've got a few minutes to talk?
Sure, whatever.
Tell me again about what you want to do to Tawny Sessions.
I have some wireless cameras that I need you to set up in her apartment. One in her bedroom, one in her bathroom, and one in her kitchen. I'm sure you'll see good places to hide them once you're there.
What else?
Once the cameras are in place, you'll need to hook them up to the network. Log into her computer using the password Cleopatra. From there, you'll be able to activate the cameras.
What's in it for me?
I'll definitely make it worth your while if you do it right. But listen, I don't want her dead. I want her to suffer. Get in and get out without her knowing about it. Understand?
Fine, I'll do it.
You will? Great. Here are the cameras. She lives in Hollywood, an apartment building right across from the Lucky Star Motel. I had someone here dig up a spare key to her apartment for me. Take that, too.
Thanks, I'll take care of it. See ya. Okay, we talked to her about it. We just failed to actually grab the quest item. Or I guess we failed to actually accept the quest or some nonsense. I don't know. See, now what is all of that? I want to be involved in whatever that is. There's definitely something over here, so we definitely missed something. Yeah, up here. Let me up. So that doesn't really lead anywhere, and this leads here. And down here goes... Gosh, the water textures being so glitchy makes everything so much more disorienting than they actually are. The VIP room? I'm intrigued. I'm a VIP. Wait a second. How'd that happen? We just got super turned around. Is this water bad to touch? No, this is good water. Oh, I know where we are now. That's the entrance. This is where we came in at. Yeah, okay. So there wasn't anything else. But we found the little amulet, the Gomjot or whatever. So it was worth coming back. Also, we grabbed the quest for Tamalia. We just gotta climb all the way back out to the apartment across the street. And then, do the whole quest, you know, put the stuff in the place with the things. And then we should be good to go. Actually, I wonder if there's anything in Gary's room. I didn't really look around in here too much. Besides, like, the rats and stuff on the table. I guess not. Yep, there's nothing. Nothing of interest. Okay. I think it's safe to say we fully explored the Nosferatu area now. So we shouldn't need to come back, except to, like, maybe, except to maybe turn some quests in. Come now. Nosferatu players must spend, like, almost all of their time crouching down. Nosferatus be like for the entire game. Nosferatu players don't get the little head lean when you get to run freely. I love how in this universe, werewolves are, like, canonically stronger than vampires, and most vampires fear werewolves. I think, like, the only things that probably aren't weaker than werewolves are, like, really, really old vampires, like ancient vampires. I bet Kane could beat a vampire, or a werewolf. Okay. Now we need to be sneaky. Oh god. She's in her bathroom. Oh no. Dude, turn around. Turn around, my guy. Nice. Oh, you bitch.
I heard something.
No, you didn't. And perfect execution. First try, no mistakes. I'm gonna keep sneaking until I get out, though. I'm not risking it. Nice. Yep, it says it right there. Werewolves are universally feared by vampires as ruthless, efficient killers. More than one vampire claims to have something about werewolves destroying a whole bunch of vampires. Alright,
Where to?
we're gonna go back to Santa Monica, check our email real quickly. I'm pretty sure Tamalia is gonna send us an email, and then we're going to Chinatown. Now, I don't know how Tamalia doesn't expect this woman to see the massive webcams just laid around her house and, like, her not gonna question it. Like, what, is she just gonna assume her boyfriend's trying to be kinky and start recording their lives? Like, what does she think the webcams are? Okay. Kamikaze's in. Oh yeah, I forgot to grab that last time. No email? Do we have to go back to her? Log into Tawny's computer using the password Cleopatra. Oh no, we have to do that mess still. Okay. We forgot to do the computer part. We did everything else except that part. I knew I was forgetting something. I was like, what am I forgetting? There's something wrong here. Realized it a little too late though. That's okay, we forgot that key card that we were gonna need, and it would have been a problem when we realized we didn't have it, so... Not a total bust. Also, something I noticed is now that we have that rock, our blood buff lasted for so long. It was genuinely felt like it was going on for a while. Which is pretty cool. I don't even remember seeing this woman's laptop. Like, I don't remember there being a computer. Now I gotta dodge the fucking woman the entire time I'm in here. Okay. Oop. So I know that the computer's not right there. It must be in her bedroom. I didn't see it in the kitchen. I didn't see it in the living room. Oh, I see where it is.
Huh?
You don't see anything? And I guess he didn't see anything. Yeah, I don't know what he thought he saw, but he didn't see anything. Camera. Camera. Cleopatra. Cam check. Oh, I didn't read that. Cam check. 3 cameras detected. Nicely done. I can't wait to see it. See dirty. Little Tawny in action. We're monitoring you from here. Get out quietly and come back. Okay, we gotta wait for this guy to go back to the bathroom, and then we gotta make sure we dodge the woman as she's leaving the kitchen. Why does he kick the door open? I'm kind of worried about Tawny's life, you know? Like, this is the dude that she's into, and he seems like a genuine threat. He's got a gun around, he's kicking her doors for no fucking reason, taking continuous massive toilet clogging pisses every 2 seconds. Like, this guy's got the smallest bladder in the world, and he's also packing a gun. And disrespect for her house. She doesn't own this place. This is an apartment. She's gonna have to pay the security deposit. All right. There. Now we're done with that. You activated the return to her and report your progress. Oh, we gotta go back. Okay. I don't know why she couldn't send us an email like, the other guy does. Mitnick, or whatever his name is. Just slide in here. You know, I've been playing a lot of Borderlands 3 lately. I'm thinking about streaming it. I had planned on after finishing this, after finishing Vampire the Masquerade, we'd move on to Hollow Knight. But I don't know, Borderlands is pretty fun. I've been enjoying it. I may or may not decide to stream it. We'll see, you know? Jury's out on that one still. There was another game I was thinking of streaming after this game too. It's called Carrion. I think it's a very fitting game. It's where you play as the horrifying monster in a 2D game. You're just like this big ball of tentacles. You know, sounds a little familiar. And you just go around trying to break out of this facility as you slowly gain more power and you eat a ton of humans. You know, it's the kind of game I can really get behind.
You idiot! What were you thinking? You break in, you get caught, and then don't even finish her off? Now security is so tight around her that you couldn't even give her a mean look. You should have just killed her!
Did I get caught? I don't remember getting caught. But you told me not to kill her.
Whatever, you're useless! Get out of here! I've got to go find a nail file and start peeling off my face!
Remember failing that mission? This is some bullshit. I don't think I messed up. I think that's cringe, and that's not true. I also think I loaded the wrong save file. Hold on, let's see. You activated the cameras. Yep, okay. This is probably still the wrong one. Okay. I hope that this save is successfully planted. Yep, I still need to log into the computer. Alright, I'm gonna try not to get caught this time. You know, no promises. We'll try to, but be honest, I'm not even certain how I got caught last time. It must have been when he was pointing that gun at me, when I was like hidden, quote unquote, in the plant. I guess he caught me then. I don't remember getting a quest log update, but you know, whatever. We'll just do it again. Just making sure we're wearing your sneaky clothes. Gotta wait for this woman to leave. Come on. Get out of here. There you go. That's right. Just keep going. Camera. Camera. Cleopatra. Cam check. Get out quietly. Okay. Oh, this is some bullshit. My guy's watching TV. And I still gotta wait for this woman to leave. She needs to get back. I'm not saying that. She needs to move to another location that isn't in the path I need to go into. There we go. Alright. Okay. Wow, that was a heart attack moment. I don't understand why this man has such a powerful piss stream. I want to know who was the person on the development team that had to record the audio for piss. Now we've got to go back and talk to her. Hopefully this time we didn't mess up. The guy didn't tell us to freeze and point a gun at us, so, you know, that's a good sign. I wish there was a faster way to get there. Unfortunately, there isn't, though, so, you know, whatever. We gotta take the really long winding path all the way there. Whatever. This way. Open this. Open that. And head into the little Nosferatu hole. jump over Gary's banquet. Please. Please, Gary, free me. Okay. Slide into this little hole here. Okay.
You idiot!
Oh.
Whatever, you're useless! Get
Okay, I guess we failed from the very beginning or something. I'm not sure how we're failing this quest. I don't know at what point did we get caught trying to do this. All I know is that this is a bunch of bullshit. Okay, let's load from this save. Maybe this is before we even went into the building. I guess if we see the guy with his gun out, that means we failed already. Okay, we have the cameras. Okay, this is before we fucked up. Still not certain how we fucked up. But, you know, whatever. This time we just gotta do it perfectly. Plus, we know, the paths now. The paths that everyone takes. The lady leaves the kitchen and heads into the dining room. She stays there for a bit, and then she heads back into the kitchen. The guy takes a massive piss, and then he talks on the phone for a bit, and then he sits on the TV and watches TV until he feels the need to get up and take another massive piss. Okay, hopefully, this quest isn't just fucked from the start and, like, we've just lost immediately. Ooh. Come on, Tawny, get out of here. Leave. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Go, Tawny, go. Stop just standing there. Oh my god, it's like she was about to leave for a second, then she's like, actually, I want to read this book a little bit longer. Who stands and reads like this? You're not a real person. I'm starting to think you're a computer program. Get it? So funny. Hee. Okay. Does that mean he saw me? I think he saw me. He has his gun out. I noticed that I spiked up to 100 as soon as I stepped into the apartment. Wait, when is this save? This is... no. You can't use this one. Oh, fuck it. I can't care anymore. We messed the save up. We failed the quest, and we're gonna keep it like that because I don't know. It's buggy. We'll just go tell her that we messed the quest up because we're big chungus. Or big dungies. We got the smoothest of brains. And we alerted the guard.
You
Yep.
Whatever. You're useless. Get out of here. I've got to go find a nail file and start peeling off my face. Are you still here?
Okay. I don't really care if she dislikes us, though, because she wasn't exactly the coolest of people. Very unlikable person. We're going to Chinatown now. No more messing around with this pop star or whatever she is, this movie star. It wasn't working out for us anyways. Oh, come on. So in Chinatown we have the two quests we currently have there, a side quest and the main quest, and I'm sure there's also a bunch of side quests we can get while we're there. You know, a whole slew of NPCs to talk to and get quests from. Maybe we should get some blood before we go, though.
Finally. You shouldn't make a girl wait like that.
I thought about doing this every moment we were apart. Well, we nearly got everything we needed in one go. Maybe there's another lady we can talk to up here. No? Okay. I love that there's just a vampire hunter there still. What are you waiting for? That guy split town already. We still got a tiny bit of blood missing, but you know, it's fine.
Hey.
Where to?
Alright. Now, finally, we're in Chinatown.
Welcome to Sang's Herbal Remedies. I am Sang. How may I assist you?
You don't seem like a type to sell herbal remedies.
Selling remedies is honest work. I came to America after discharge from Chinese herbal remedies forces to help aging parents restore. Definitely, I am now American citizen. God bless the Allegiance flag!
Come on, I know you were in the military. Know anything about guns?
Chinese invented gunpowder. Yes, I know guns.
Got any?
Hold on, please. These are good remedies for many problems. No credit cards.
Excellent. Let's see what you got. Wow, this guy has a lot of guns. What is this? This grim totem makes you feel light as a bird. +1 dexterity. Okay, well, I feel like we gotta buy that. This glassy stone appears to have a liquid core. The stone itself is milky, translucent, rock solid, and unlike anything you've seen. Possession of the Heart of Liza conveys a melee bonus of 1. Well, we don't actually use melee. Oh, the heavy leather. What can I sell? I need that. I shouldn't have bought that other ornament. The other artifact thing. This isn't enough money. I want the thing. I want the thing. We gotta go back and we gotta go to downtown and go to a confession and get our money. Because I want the thing. Come on.
Where to?
Going to downtown. We're getting our thing. The heavy clothing. It looked nice. I'm excited to see what the outfit is. Any day now. Okay. Good thing confession is like right next to the taxi, so it won't take too long to get this done. If we had more points in finance, it wouldn't cost nearly as much as it does, but I have too many things and I have too many needs in this game to be putting stuff in the finance.
There
You, give me blood. Thank you.
Money, right? Come back in a few nights.
No! She has no money for us. Tragic, honestly. We spent all that money on those blood bags. And we needed them too, so it's not like it's a waste at all, but oof. Alright, well, we'll just have to earn some money by doing some quests in Chinatown and hope that
Where to?
at the end of the day we'll have enough to buy the heavy armor. The red dragon. I don't know how many of these places are stuff that's for quests later, and how much of it I can just go into now.
I'm sorry. Dinner service stopped a little while ago, but our lounge is still open.
Just passing
The
through.
lounge is right over there.
Bye. The lounge is still open.
Yes?
Wow, these are some awful responses. I don't want to say any of these. More like yes, yes, yes.
I'd let you down easy, but you're probably used to rejection by now.
Ooh. Wow, that one hurts.
Sorry, Lu Fang no speak English when he drunk.
Maybe another time. A watch? That's worth like $50. Wow, I can't believe we still need more points in appearance. 9 lives? Celebrity Ash Rivers walks away from deadly crash. Well, I'm glad that he made it out okay. The white cloud. Oh, that's locked. What about this place? Where is this?
Deb's back, and she's got a fresh cup of coffee ready to take it into the AM.
That's a sword.
Ayashine? I'm your lovely hostess. Feel free to...
What?
I saw you enter the temple. Suspicious.
Don't send any more.
I know what you are.
The lines are all full, so why don't I provide some relief? Line 3, you're speaking...
You keep your problem in its sheath or I'll cram... I don't want to be mean.
Wink, wink.
Know what I am, and what's that?
Shen,
What's the occasion?
demon. I know your nature.
Touche.
Nande. Why are you here?
Yes, General.
Why are you here?
Oh, Gamiyuki desu. I am she, demon hunter.
All night.
I come to this city for the blood of the demon that killed my master. Do not interfere. My revenge will cut through you if it has to.
Is it just me or is like the voice acting really bad on this one? Like the microphone quality, I hear like a fan in the background. I'm no friend to the Kuei-jin.
I hunt no Kuei-jin. I hunt Hengeyokai. My sensei killed demon that killed my family. And now I take the life of his killer.
Just say no, dude.
I follow trail of corpses from Japan to Rosu and Geresu. Hengeyokai is here, and it will die here.
What's a Hengeyokai?
Hengeyokai is a demon that hides in the skin of man. But it is not man.
What's the word, Gomez?
Do you know where the demon is?
I know he is nearby.
I don't doubt.
Edo... I lose its trail. Do you meet Hengeyokai?
How would I know if I had met one?
You would know one when you see it.
That helps. If I see one, I'll let you know.
Hontone? I appreciate your concern for my vengeance. Arigatou gozaimasu. Do not pity Hengeyokai. It is a bad demon. The kind that make little girl into hunter.
Before you go, I had a few other questions.
Nani?
What do you know about the Kuei-jin?
They are ghost people. Ghost and dead person. I do not like Kuei-jin. I do not like demons. Excuse me.
No offense taken. I had another question.
Nani?
Any other info you can tell me about this Hengeyokai?
Hengeyokai scent smell like sakana, fishes. I don't know why. Maybe other demons know why.
I guess it's kind of a clue. I had another question.
Nani?
That's a really nice sword. I don't want her sword.
Iye! This belonged to my master. It is not cut for demons.
Fine, another
Nani?
question. That's it for now.
Democratic candidate Michael Robbins has never publicly stated his opinion.
She's just gonna let me open this door next to her? I mean... Oh, blockpicking 10. Never mind. Guess I'm not getting in there. I saw the hand grab. The oven? Oh, no. Please, free me, oven. I don't want this. No. Please. I want freedom. I have to no clip. That oven was gonna take me with it. Okay. Kamikaze Zen. That's the place we needed to go for the last of the infiltration quests. So it's a good thing we bought that dexterity trinket. About to come in use. Oh wait, we also were allowed to be loud here though. You know, I'll just sneak until I get caught, and then I'll stop sneaking. Not this computer either. Ooh. Wait for him to get by. Ooh, spooked him. He doesn't like that. Oh. A Colt Anaconda. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're not sneaking this one. Fuck all that noise. Power. I don't remember the password. It was Gualilo? Hooligan. Wait, what's that? Status? Status 2? Status 2. Okay, well, the power is out. Now we have 10 minutes to do the next part.
Someone there?
Email. Damn it, yo, I lost the access code to the get to the back server room. Can you send it to me? Oh, and I'm going to kill you tonight, Slaughter Grudge. Redamn it, that is so much bullshit, like every camp, well, we didn't get the email. That's troublesome. Unless it's on this fax. It's not on the fax. Okay, there's a vent here. There's no options. Email. Redamn it. Yeah, you stupid. How many times I tell you the code is 4567, okay. Wait, what was the second one? Name? Name? Name has nothing. Okay, 4567. Nothing. Email. Water log or Waterloo. Fuck minister, you so ugly, even fat, blah 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 blah. Nothing. Personnel. Elba. Manifesto 1. Okay, we're gonna come back to this later. Okay, what was it? 4561? Oh no. I've already forgotten. Okay. Oh, and I deleted the email. Oh, my brain is so small and wrinkly. Or smooth. 4, 5, 7, 8. Or shit. Ah, no. I can't remember. Left the key and we'll activate the terminal, which is in the server room. An agent set virus on one of the office terminals to find and execute it. This will shut down the power. You'll need to get past the heavy security door somewhere behind this door is the server room. You also need to steal the money out of the electronic safe. Why did I forget the password? All I had to do was remember the password. No! How could I forget the password? 4867 5478. Okay, I'm gonna have to look it up. What is the name of the building we're in? Zen Master. Zen Master. BTM code. Email. Oh, it was called Kamikami. Sin. I was so close with all of my things. It's 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. Okay, here's the server room. Net security. Vault. Open. Net security. TikTok needs some help. If so, find the office, a guy named Rob Nestler. I'm logged there. You'll see the directory. I'll see what I can do from there. Otherwise, you're your own. There's another one. Oh, it's just 2 emails or 2 computers doing the same thing. Money clip. $500. Perfect. Did I get everything? You've successfully activated all hubs. Okay, perfect. We just gotta get out of here now. We'll never read that manifesto. I don't like time limits. Make me anxious. But now, we have enough money to go buy the next armor set. I'm happy about that.
Welcome back!
I need a remedy, something in a large caliber, maybe. Give me clothes. Yes. And you can have this. I don't have anything else for you, I don't think. Oh, here, you can have this watch. How much was this? $459. Whew. What a expensive, very, very expensive. Maybe we can sell these? I don't know what they're for, but they're worth a lot. Sell a bottle of morphine. So we can buy this thing. And then we don't need anything else from you. But we do get to put our new armor set on, which is exciting. The heavy leather, -2 penalty to dexterity. What does our dex look like now? 4? Come on. Because of all the negatives and bonuses, that's where we end up. Okay. Well, I have 4 points. I guess we'll add it to perception. Hi, Cinder. Glad to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the time limits. They make me anxious. I feel like I don't have time to do anything. Oh, we can't go there yet. Another club. Ooh, you need a password just to get into that one. Where does this lead? It's locked. Another password protected door. A regular door. Oh, come on. Lockpicking difficulty of 10. Oh, just keep shooting at me, whatever. I do not care. Where is this? A ramen shop. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Wait, what did you say? Streamlabs, what are you doing? What did she say? Streamlabs, no. How do I untime out someone? Time out. F-bombs? Seriously? Hard language? Hold on. We won't tolerate that. We lit swears in this stream. Word protection. Just turn it off. Turn this off too. Try dropping another F-bomb, see if it does that to you again. I just started using Streamlabs. I was hoping that I could use it in order to keep better track of when people follow, because I noticed that recently I haven't been keeping track of that. Well, it looks like it's working fine now. I mean, I turned off most of its protections. The police are still looking for me. We're gonna hide in this little corner. Alright, the police gave up. This guy looks interesting.
Hey you! You want your fortune read? You give me $5, I give you
I don't know about you, but
Chinese enlightenment. Only stupid person not
this all just seems kind of cringe and low-key racist. Like, all of the characters in Chinatown we've met so far, like, they seem like stereotypes and really bad ones. Sure, why don't you tell me my future?
$5.
I don't have $5.
Oh, you want fortune for free? Okay, here you go. You will get job in future. Probably making French fry. You will come back with burger money and pay for real fortune. Don't waste my time.
Wow, he's kind of angry. Yeah, I don't know. This game is a game of its time. And by that I mean the people of the time were a lot more openly racist.
Welcome, kindred, and thank you for respecting our traditions by announcing your presence in our domain. I am Ming Zhao, High Priestess to the people of Chinatown. Can I get you anything? Tea, perhaps?
No tea, thank you.
Ah, that is right. Your kind drink solely of mortal blood, correct? No longer may you partake in the simple pleasures of the mortal realm. A shame.
My kind? What exactly is your kind?
We are called the Kuei Jin, though you may know us as Eastern vampires. It is a grave misnomer, I can assure you.
She doesn't seem terrible. Are you the leader of the Kuei Jin?
In a sense, yes. You may think of me as the Baron of Chinatown, to borrow from your course, Cainite language.
Are you descended from Cain?
No. We are not simply some exotic Cainite bloodline.
But you are a vampire.
We are supernatural. That does not mean we are like yourself. We are beings returned through the second breath for a purpose.
Second breath?
The second breath, our rebirth into the supernatural form. It is a spiritual awakening, not some lowly blood ritual meant to spread a despicable curse.
But we are similar.
We share superficial similarities. Kuei Jin feed on essences that can be found in blood, yes. But as we refine our existence, rarely are we lowered to consume the bodily fluids of others.
So, as a mortal, you can choose to become supernatural?
No, we do not choose. But events of our lives can awaken dark spiritual energies. We are not born of the whims of another as the kindred are.
So why are some chosen to become supernatural?
The reasons are as numerous as the Kuei Jin themselves. Each is reborn with a purpose that they must find. Once their path is evident, they must seek to fulfill it, even if it takes eternity.
It sounds as much of a curse as the embrace of Cain.
On the contrary, it is another chance for us to find our place in the universe. A chance for transcendence. We are not damned, not burdened with an ancient guilt, as in the legend of your biblical progenitor.
Speaking of legends, have you heard of the Ankaran sarcophagus?
Of course. The entire city is alight with news of its arrival and speculation about one of your ancient vampire grandfathers and his evil apocalyptic plot.
I take it you don't believe in that?
Kuei Jin do not share your history, nor do we share in your false prophecies.
False prophecies?
It all serves to distract the kindred. Such a distasteful existence you live, skulking in the shadows, fighting for scraps and fearing the return of your fictitious fathers, completely oblivious to your true purpose.
Do you know the true history of the kindred?
No, I do not. But with my help, you might find the path you were meant for. Instead, you stumble through the afterlife, a meaty remnant still clinging to the mortal rib.
Do you know where the sarcophagus is?
We seek it, of course. I have 2 of my best agents looking. It could be a powerful bargaining tool.
Who are these agents?
Let me just say that I do not encourage you to seek the Ankaran sarcophagus.
I have a few more questions.
What can I help you with?
I have some questions about the Kuei Jin.
There is much kindred have to learn about our ways.
I have some questions about Kuei Jin society.
Yes?
Your condition doesn't sound very different from my own.
On the contrary, it is another chance for...
Oh, she said this at the party.
Of course.
Skip this one.
Kuei
This
Jin...
one. Yes, it all does seem rather silly, doesn't it?
It all serves to distract the kin.
Okay.
We seek... What can I... There is much...
I want to know about your relationship to humans.
Humans? What is it you would like to know?
How do the Kuei Jin interact with them?
In our homeland, man and supernatural live in uneasy harmony. Our mortals see spirituality in all things, and our existence is taken for granted. An open secret is the easiest to keep.
You don't hide your nature?
We do, in fact. Our purpose is to seek transcendence. Interfering in mortals' lives, or their interference in Kuei-jin unlives, detracts from this pursuit.
But you're a priestess to the humans as well, aren't you?
My purpose touches many lives. Such is my path.
Isn't that interference?
I mean it in the most practical sense. Does the parent show the child contempt by protecting it? To help those weaker than oneself is a tenet of my order.
I see what you mean.
The mortals of our domain are blessedly humble, simple, and content to avoid supernatural attention, which is more than can be said for Western stock.
What are you saying?
Were we not all human at one point? It is not obvious, kindred, that mortality is not the end. Is it then not unreasonable to think that further existences lie beyond? That we are all simply transforming?
I can see your point.
This is what we seek, or at least as best as I can explain it to you.
I have a few more questions.
What can I help you with? There is much. Human. We do, in fact.
I'm sure you interfere when you need to feed.
We Kuei-jin do not claim majesty over mortals as kindred do. Whether as bestial lords or shadowy puppet masters, you all delight in your superiority over naturally weaker creatures.
Weaker creatures?
I mean it in the most practical sense. Does the
Okay.
What can I help you? There is much. What can I?
Do you know of the Hanga yokai in Chinatown?
Ah yes, the Henge yokai. Zigena, I believe his name was. I had nearly forgotten him.
Then you know him.
He announced his presence in our domain, and I granted him permission to operate. He does not act on my behalf, however, I can assure you.
Where could I find him?
I believe he said he operates an importing business and entertains clients at the Red Dragon.
I have a few more questions.
What can I help you with?
I'm looking for a missing... Ooh, I don't know if I should say that one. Actually, I'm leaving. Okay, let me check the quest text. Gary wants you to find his friend Barbas, who sent you into Chinatown and disappeared. He also told you your first stop should be to talk to Ming Zhao at Tiplo.
Welcome. What can
I guess
help?
we'll ask. I'm looking for a missing Nosferatu.
So, the great Nosferatu have lost an agent, have they? It was not by my hand, if that's what they think.
Do you have any idea where he could be?
I don't know where he is. Perhaps you should speak with Wong Ho about this.
Who's Wong Ho?
Wong Ho owns the Red Dragon restaurant. He's a prominent businessman who has garnered much respect among his people. If something is amiss in Chinatown, he may know how to help you.
I'll head down to the Red Dragon.
I grant you permission to operate in the Kuei-jin domain. For now, may you find your path, kindred.
Cool. So, something about the Vampire the Masquerade world, the world of darkness as it is, there is one common theme throughout the entirety of the world of darkness. Do not trust the Kuei-jin. Well, that's ominous. They look like they just kidnapped some woman, and I can't let that stay. Oh, come on. Ouch. Shot me. Ooh, I didn't even know there was an upstairs, like a second floor to this place. I guess this is for the Nosferatu, so that they can wander around safely. Come on, give up.
Welcome back!
I don't need anything from you. Why am I here? I'm not here. I was never here. I don't know where those guys ran off to. They had some woman and then they ran off with her, but I can't seem to find wherever they went. The doors are all locked and stuff. I should tell, what's her face that I know where the guy is, though.
Konbanwa, demon.
About the Henge Yokai.
Dogo desu ka? Where?
I'm still... What do you mean I'm still looking? I know.
Nani? Konbanwa.
Hunter. I think that he was here. He was operating in the Red Dragon or something. I think that's what they said.
Was there
I'm here to see Wong Ho.
second floor? Have a good night.
Goodbye. Second floor. Have a good night. Elevator. I have 2 whole experience. Well, before I go and meet up with him, I kind of want to look throughout the rest of this building. Can't use that computer. Okay.
They took her. They took her.
Oh, his daughter got kidnapped. Who did they take?
Kiki, my daughter. They grabbed her. They called and said, Wong Ho has meddled with Tong for the last time.
This might not be the best time, but Ming Zhao sent me to talk with you.
Ming Zhao? Oh, of course. Please forgive me, but as you can see, I am in a most terrible situation. I am Wang Ho, owner of the Red Dragon. Again, I apologize for my inconsiderate behavior.
No problem. What's going on here, Wong Ho?
The Tong, a local street gang here in Chinatown, just broke into my restaurant and kidnapped my daughter at gunpoint. The Tong grow more bold every day, and now they have my Kiki.
That makes Mama angry. Do you know where she is? I'll go get her.
No. The Tong have many... wait. Please excuse me a moment. Hello. Zhao. Huh? Yes. How did you... Of course. I see. Thank you, my friend. Your debt has been repaid 1,000 times over. Yes. Of course. Goodbye.
That didn't sound like the Tong.
That was someone who owed me an old debt. It has been repaid. I know where the Tong are keeping my daughter.
Just tell me where, and someone better call the coroner.
Kiki is being held at the Lotus Blossom, a massage parlor here in Chinatown. If you bring her back to me, I will help you in any way that I can.
Of course. I'll bring her back safely.
Thank you. I shall wait here until you return. Strike fast. The Tong will not be expecting anyone so soon. Good luck, my friend.
Gosh, what powerful, this is powerful energy shit. We show up, we introduce ourselves, we find out his daughter's been kidnapped, and we're like, oh, we're not having that. Where she's at, we'll go get her. And he's like, hell yeah, thank you. Shows up, I'll solve it, don't worry. Doesn't ask any questions. Refuses to elaborate. Alright, the White Lotus. Or wait. I see the white cloud. Oh, that was one of the ones in the alleyway. Yep, there it is. Alright, punks. You're about to see what happens when you mess with an angry vampire. Woman, you're gonna want to get down. Difficulty of 10. Okay. So many difficulty 10 doors nowadays. Why can't we have... Excuse me, woman. I said excuse me, woman. Okay, thanks for getting in my way, woman. I hear mice. Nope. 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 That's what I thought. Neither of these doors are open. There's nothing in them either. Ooh, don't like that. That's got some weird vibes. I don't like these vibes. These vibes are... There's some fucking weird vibes. I love that they have the condom dispensers on the wall, though. That's what I thought, punk. Money envelope. Don't mind if I do. Anything else for me? We'll come back to that. Was this that difficulty 10 door? I think it was. Okay. Can we get in here? Difficulty 7? We can get into that.
You bitch! I can't breathe in here!
Yeah, that's why I'm letting you out.
What? Yeah, who are you? You're not with the tongue.
No, I'm not with the tongue.
Didn't I just say that? You may not be with the tongue, but you seem to be as smart as they are.
Are you Kiki?
Yeah, I'm Kiki. Who the hell are you? The Tong Welcoming Committee?
I'm here to rescue you.
Oh, I'm so impressed. What? Like you want me to thank you or something? In your dreams, bitch.
Look, let's just get the hell out of here.
That's an original idea. Man, Dad must really be hurting for good help. Lead the way, hero.
I don't have to take this. Follow me. She's a fucking bitch.
You did? Great. What happened to you? He did? Great. What happened to you? I mean, you look really, really messed up.
Yeah, you stay there. What do you think of that, Kiki? What do you think of that, Kiki? Just feeding on a man's body right in front of you. Just suck that man to death. Any opinions on that, Kiki? Where did you come from?
He did? Great.
Look at her hair!
What happened to you? I mean,
what's going on with her hair?
He did? Great. What happened to you? I mean, you look
Okay.
really messed up.
She's so scared her hair's standing on end. Yeah, basically. Boxes. Come on, woman. Where are you going? That's not the right way. Come on, this way. Ooh. Oh. I don't know. She's kind of a bitch, though. Like, I get that, like, maybe she's used to being kidnapped all the time or something, but she doesn't have to be rude to the person saving her. Like, that's just unnecessary. Did she not follow me? Do we have to go out through the front door? She won't go with me throughout the back door? She's like, I don't go through back doors. Listen, the back door is the best door to go through. Oh, she's not following me, so I gotta assume that she made it out. Yeah, her self-preservation instincts are kind of, you know, left to be wanting. Wait, that's not the expression. What is the expression? Like, they leave her wanting or something?
Was there second floor?
Six of points. What can I buy with that? I don't need finance, I don't think. I need scholarship. Intimidation could be cool. I don't need stealth. The manipulation could be cool. All that affects is haggle, though. I'd rather get my appearance up again, so I can level up my seduction. What is more expensive? Let's see, my appearance will just affect my seduction, and my subterfuge will just affect seduction. It's cheaper to get this, though, so we're gonna get this. We're gonna get, it's 9 points for that, so we'll get that one.
Ah, welcome, my friend. I owe you a debt of gratitude. You have returned to me my greatest treasure. Kiki told me how you rescued her. You are a woman of great courage and honor. Thank you.
Of course. Did you ever find out why the Tong took her?
No, I have not been able to find out why they took Kiki. But I fear that it goes much deeper than the Tong.
What do you mean?
For a long time I have been trying to clean up Chinatown. It was a difficult job, but the community came together, and we started to take back our streets from criminals like the Tong. Businesses reopened. Families moved back into their homes.
What happened? The Tong looked stronger than ever.
Yes. I thought that the Tong were almost gone, but then something happened. Their numbers began to grow, and suddenly they had a lot of money to buy weapons. With them followed the drugs and the violence. It is almost worse now than before.
Someone must be pulling their strings.
I do not know, but there is a change in the air. I meditate, but my spirit is restless. The words of the I Ching are dark and unclear. Everything seemed to change as soon as...
Hold on 1 second. He just sent a message. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out what I'm making for dinner later today. I'm trying to tell my girlfriend what she needs to pick up. Here, I'll throw a good ol' intermission.
I am sorry. I have said too much. Of course. What can I help you with? Who is this person? What else can you tell me about him? I see. I do not think I could find him for you, but I know someone who could. His name is Zhao. He is the man who called me and told me where Kiki was being held. Zhao has many connections. He owns an import-export warehouse in Chinatown. Go and see him there. I will call ahead and tell him to expect you. What would you like to know? The Temple of Golden Virtue has been here in Chinatown for a long, long time. Even before I was born. For many years it was old and forgotten, but Ming Zhao bought it and restored it to its former glory. Ming Zhao holds our culture and our traditions in very high regard. The temple is a symbol of our strength as a people. It brings hope to the community. No. Ming Zhao receives her visitors in an antechamber, but no one is allowed to enter the temple itself. She tells me that it is a holy place and that it needs to be left undisturbed. Yes, I think so too. Many things she has told me have come to pass. I believe she is a holy woman sent to us from the gods to help rebuild our community. What would you like to know? Glaze? A scar on our community. It is a known hangout for the Tong and their leader, Johnny Tiger. No one is allowed inside unless they are known by the Tong. A very dangerous place. I don't recommend you visit there. What would you like to know? Guns? No. Even if I did know such things, I would not tell you where to get them. We have enough problems without telling people where to buy guns. I'm sorry. What would you like? Yes.
$500 up front, another $500 after the deal. No questions asked or I walk. My pardons, you looked like someone who might have some interest in my product. Actually, you'd be surprised at the variety of people who fit that profile. No. Anyone else? This would not be an issue, but him? No, I'm sorry, you're going to have to ask somebody else. I understand, but you do not understand the consequences. Perhaps if I knew your reasons, I'd feel more at ease about divulging that information. Can you elaborate? Yes, that's what I wanted to hear. If that's your goal, I'd be willing to help arrange a meeting with him. Something like that. I was supposed to meet him at the fish market tonight. You go in my place, but if you do, I hope your intentions are serious. He is also a very serious man.
My boyfriend is such a jerk. Okay, let me just pick up some protection. A couple of cans of pepper spray should do the trick. Maybe if I was a little more desperate and, a little less attractive and, a corpse.
Konbanwa. Doko desu ka? Where? You want to kill Hengeyokai with me? Why? Wakarimashita. Fish market de ikemasu. See you there, demon.
Wang Ho called. You're looking for someone. I don't know where your friend is, but I know the Tong are involved. The leader of the Tong, Johnny, he'll know where they are. Johnny's at Glaze. It's his club. You'll need a password to enter. The password is 725. There will be Tong everywhere. Johnny's office is upstairs. I am a man of my word, and I owe the debt to Wang Ho. By paying that debt, I have made an enemy of the Tong, who I once belonged to. You should leave now.
We know it was you. Once a Tong, always a Tong.
Excuse me.
You know what happened.
Stop right there. Hey, hold it.
If you want to find your friend, I suggest you hurry.
Dozo.
I forgot to unmute myself. I've been talking this whole time, and I forgot to unmute myself ever since I got back from being AFK. That is my fault. I forgot about that. Yes, sorry, I was also just focused for that fight, that I just had, and I completely forgot to talk then as well, which is what I originally thought that's what you were talking about. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot to talk. And then I realized, oh, I've been muted the whole time. What the hell are you doing here? Where's Zygana?
You're both here, my hunter and my target. This is very convenient.
Convenient isn't the word I'd use.
Surprise.
Ogami Yukie des. I return you.
He's a fucking shark, bro! That's right, combo him. Don't give him a chance. Woo! I think we frenzied. We're gonna drink one of our Blue Bud packs. That was the first time we've ever gone frenzied. Holy fuck, okay. Yeah, you figure yourself out, bud. You can't just throw a fish at me that makes metal sounds for some reason. Why did the fish make a metal sound? Hey, I'm getting stuck on your fish, buddy. Ooh. Yeah, it makes sounds like it's made of metal. I don't know. What's-her-face could be doing a better job than just shooting these crossbow bolts at the guy. Oh, he's so close. There we go.
Namu, Hengeyokai is in hell. My revenge is complete. Domo arigatou gozaimashita.
Yeah, I know she's using her crossbow. It just seemed like she was doing more damage with her sword than she was with her crossbow. A land shark. Now I've seen it and fought everything.
Defy your nature, demon. Man can suffer without your help. Sayonara.
Cool. Look at all the fish. I don't want to throw fish. What the fuck? Why can't I pick the fish up? No, I swear that, the fish themselves were making iron sounds. If I could pick them up and throw them, you'd hear it. I can make them spin around a bit by stepping on them. You gotta give it the little fish shuffle. You know, funnily enough, that's not even the hardest boss fight. The hardest boss fight is, later, with another weird monstrosity. Got 9 experience for that, though. Wow, and it costs 9 experience to level up Brawl once. We're gonna do that, because that took too long. That thing took no damage. Okay, and then before we go and fight the next guy, the next battle, I would really like to heal a bit. So we're gonna ask this nice woman here and see if she'll help us.
Hey.
Yes, finally, we have it. I'm a little short of cash. I'd love to spend some time with you.
I'm gonna show you such a good time. You'd be begging to pay me. Let's go somewhere more intimate. You lead the way.
We finally unlocked the ability to just seduce the sex workers. We don't have to pay them anymore. How about here? Is this good?
Honey.
Sure, let me show you. All right. I already forgot the code for the door, though. It was... 725.
No way allowed upstairs.
Move.
No way allowed upstairs.
Move.
No way allowed up. No way
I wonder how many times we can do
no way
this.
No way up. No way up.
I guess I'll find another way. Wow, these are a whole lot of innocent people that are definitely inside of an arena. Like, this is an arena.
No way allowed.
That's what you think. See, this is usually when I get my way with violence. You can't just shoot somebody with a shotgun. Point blank range, that's so rude. Oh, there we go. Wow, we really should have gone to the pawn shop and sold off some of this gear. Oh, come on. Didn't hit anyone, really? Last guy. New meal. Why are there people still in here? Get out of here. Run away, people. What are you doing? Hey, I was feeding on that guy. You mind your business for like 2 seconds? There we go. Okay. Oh, hush. All right. Hello there.
Who do you think you are, bitch? Huh? You know who I am? You know who you are? You wanna die?
Sit down, shut up, and answer every last question I ask you, understand?
You got something to say to me, bitch? Who let you into Chinatown anyway? You here for your mother? Yeah, well, we'll give her back after she's done with the last 20 guys.
Not smart, Johnny. Not smart at all. Where's the guy you kidnapped?
Who told you that? How would you know about that? Who are you? Answer me!
You don't know who you're dealing with, Johnny.
Don't tell it a thing, Johnny. Shoot it!
You told me that guy was a nobody. Just what the hell did you get us involved in?
Shoot it. You'll find out.
You're dead, asshole! What the fuck? I shot you! You're dead!
That's exactly it, Johnny. It is dead. It's quite difficult to kill something that's already dead. And I assure you, it's not wearing a vest. The bullet entered cleanly through the lower abdomen.
I mean, I'm kind of wearing a vest. You know, I'm wearing like an armored suit and everything.
You had to kill him, didn't you? It's part of your code of survival, covering your tracks, so to speak. And before you attempt to deceive me, you should know I'm monitoring your heat signature. It's room temperature.
You have no idea what you're dealing with.
I do, actually. If at all anyone here is in the dark, so to speak, it is you. You have no idea who I am or how I know what I do. But I have been observing you since you entered Chinatown.
And you also know that I'm going to kill you.
If you'd like to make an attempt, you'll find me at the Fu Syndicate. I'm a very busy individual. Please, do not keep me waiting long.
I'm coming for you. Ooh, what a cold interaction. Imagine, like, you're the owner of some nightclub that, like, the local fucking gang owns, who's supposed to be super powerful, and then one fucking woman comes in, kills everyone with her bare hands, and tears a couple people's throats out. You shoot her and she doesn't fucking keel over dead, and then she's just like, you don't know what you're messing with. Gosh, what a terrifying interaction. For him, that is. For me, it was Tuesday. All right.
So glad you finally decided to show up. If you want to meet your comrade, walk through those doors.
Think you scare me? No. I'm coming.
Good. I am told you are a rather resourceful individual. This should make you a most intriguing specimen.
I have 7 experience. Can I don't want intimidation. I need my soak to be a bit higher. I feel like I could upgrade my stamina again.
You and your kind may play mortals for weaklings and fools, and that may be fitting for some. But you underestimate me. Subject is female. Appearance suggests early to late 20s. True age, unknown. As with the other, there are no vital signs. No heartbeat, no body heat. Test chamber air sample is 97% carbon monoxide. Normal respiration cannot take place. Subject is by all definition clinically dead. Hello in there. I'm going to run some tests on you. I'm interested in how you work, but only because it's my task to find the most efficient way to kill your kind. Please, give me everything you've got.
Begin the experiment. Test chamber has been filled with ultraviolet light.
Yeah, was this supposed to do something?
Radiation.
All you've shown me is how good my clothes look in the light.
Subject exhibits no sign of pain or even physical discomfort. Shut down the lights. Conclusion: UV radiation does not produce the desired effect. Please, move on to the next chamber. Your kind is resourceful. Your survival instinct borders on animalistic. I'm curious about your innate abilities. Let us see what you can do.
We're gonna save here. We're gonna save, because I know at one point there's fire involved, and it's gonna be very risky. Oof, okay.
Only the most simple creatures can survive dismemberment. I am told you can regenerate parts of your body. I'd much like to observe this. I wonder, how many limbs can you lose before you cease to function?
Wonder if I need to get over here. No? Nothing to do with the doors? Okay. Can I go now? Have I tried pressing E? You know, I'm so glad you mentioned that, because I would have forgotten to if it didn't give me a prompt, and it would have been like the mansion all over again. But this time, yes, I did try pressing E. Here, I'll just let it hit me again. Ooh! Okay. That did not go the way I expected. Also, I think it has nothing to do with getting hit by it. I'm not sure what I need to do in that room.
Only the most simple creatures can survive dismemberment. I am told you can regenerate parts of your body. I'd much like to observe this. I wonder, how many limbs can you lose before you cease to function?
Did not mean to activate that. Are these supposed to not be moving? Aren't they supposed to move? I feel like this is a little messed up. Your puzzle here is a little broken, my guy. One of your things isn't even spinning. Wait, did I break it? I don't think I broke it. Ooh. My firearm skill is so leveled up. Okay, so I do have to shoot these.
So far.
I don't know how I'm supposed to do that if I didn't have a gun.
Proceed to the next room. Sometimes myths are constructed around legitimate observations. Let us find out if there's any truth in an old superstition. Initiate Van Helsing experiment. Van Helsing hypothesis tests false.
Was there anything else in this room? Is that it? Was it your one guy? Can we leave now? What am I missing? I love how he was wearing a hazmat suit, like that's how concerned he was over his life. Gun. Okay.
Well, when God fails, put your faith in a gun.
Aha.
Proceed, Commander. The men are veteran mercenaries. The weapon modifications are mine.
Whew. They sure didn't hurt. Well, it's a good thing that guy died because he went through the fucking wall. I punched him so hard he transcended, physical reality. Now, you made me lose a lot of blood, so I'm gonna take it right back from you.
Subject is terminated. Belmont team. You are turning
Belmont
out to be a very
team.
useful guinea pig. But we have a conflict of interest. You continue to endure even though it's my instruction to incapacitate you. This calls for a more drastic approach. Continue to the next room. I'm very enthusiastic about this next test.
Is this the fire one? I think this is the fire one. Oh, it's the electricity one. Okay. What is the goal here? Just to make me get electrocuted? What if I just shoot your little thingies, though? Aha, I can break them if I just shoot them a bit. I see the fire one though, it's just up ahead.
Considerable mental and physical acumen. Many regimes use electricity to torture information out of their captives. It would be useful if this applies to your kind as well. Or will the voltage have results similar to fire? Let's find out.
I broke his stupid test.
Run it. Does that hurt?
Hello? Did I break it? Let's move on. Yeah, this seems like another test I just don't want to deal with.
Recording devices checked.
Yeah, you didn't expect that now, did ya? Can I get in? Come on. Come on. Give me your neck. This is mine. Yeah, see, this whole little dungeon or whatever would be so much more difficult if I wasn't, loaded with guns, so I guess it's a good thing I didn't go to the pawn shop first. Sure, I lost a little bit of money, but better to be alive and well than to be rich. Where is my guy? Also, I have to feed on that human. I can't let him escape.
My employer's punishment for your escape would be 1,000 times more painful than anything you could devise.
It would be a Masquerade violation to let this guy live. I have to kill everyone. They know too much. So sad for this guy. He had this whole elaborate plan and everything.
They get you too. I've got no excuse. A Nosferatu getting caught by a bunch of humans. This is a new low.
Barbarous, I presume. Gary sent me to come get you. Let's get out of here.
Wait, we can't go yet. There are servers here. We need to hack in and delete all of their research. Should be a mainframe on this floor.
Leave it to me. Not a computer maid, I can't actually. Hacking, I can barely type.
Fine, I'll do it. Watch my back. Any hearts are still beating when we're through, I'll rip them out myself.
Alright, let's go delete those files. Can you be locked in the Empress's dungeon? I don't know.
Hey, right there. Freeze.
Maybe. Alright, get the hacking. I believe in you, you got this. And I'll hold off the cops.
Let's go.
Gosh, these guys had no HP. He died in one punch. I want in. I want in this room. Break the door down. I don't know, do something. Damn, punching doesn't help. Who would have guessed? So what is my lockpicking? My lockpicking is a 6, but what if I unequip the heavy armor? Now what is it? My lockpicking is a 7. So what if I blood buff now? Can I get in? No. Okay, well, you know, it was worth a try. Alright, let's skedaddle. Let's get the heck out of here. Or wait, was that the doorway? Was that the way out? Oh wait, more computers. Species X data. Oh.
That was the last of them. Let's get out of here.
You'll need to contact Gary right away. He needs to know you're okay.
Will do. And...
They don't seriously expect to stop me when they're so weak and fragile. We still can't get in this room. Very sad. What was on this computer? Nothing. Okay. Well, it won't even let me activate it. What is the way out? Because this is not the way out. A code? Oh, an error. But sir, we have no way of getting out. The lockpicking is too difficult for me.
That was the last of them. Will do. And... thanks.
Oh, I don't want to have to level up security just to get through this door, this singular door. Okay, hold on. My lockpicking's like a 7. If I upgrade it, then what would it be? It would be an 8. Which then with blood buff would make it... I don't know, hold on. Let's blood buff first. And... that makes it a 9. So no, that doesn't even help. Wait, did it spin the point? It spin the point! Oh no! I didn't think it would be like that. I didn't hit accept before. I don't know why it saved it. That sucks. I wanted to put the point into appearance or dodge, not this. Maybe there was a key somewhere on a body and we just didn't pick it up. Oh, or maybe there's just a door that I failed to see. I'm very smart. Very, very smart.
Are you interested in saving money on long-distance calls?
You done real well bringing our boy back. I got your info, hero. The same information I gave your prince, I also traded to the Giovanni for a bit of juicy gossip. You both had an equal opportunity to take it. They just had a bit more initiative.
The Giovanni?
If you're going to play jihad, you need to do your homework. Knowledge is power, and power has a price. But seeing as how I've already got what I want from them, I'll give you a freebie.
Tell me about the Giovanni.
Oh, you're going to love this. They've got skeletons in their closet. Literally. I should have played the Catskills. Incest, organized crime, death cults. That's the Giovanni. Spaghetti and corpses, boss.
Tell me where to find the Giovanni.
Oh, I'll tell you. And if you're foolish enough to go there, well, don't say I didn't warn you, boss. They have a mansion in the city. I'll draw you a map. They're having a reunion. Anyone who isn't a Giovanni shouldn't get within 50 yards.
Tell me about the
if
Giovanni.
You're going to play... Oh, you're going to love...
Okay.
Oh,
Yep. Tell me a secret about the Giovanni.
The Inkaran sarcophagus isn't the only occult item they're hoarding. I hear they've got a collection that'd make Aleister Crowley come back from the dead. That is, assuming he isn't already sitting on a shelf somewhere over there. If you're going...
Yep.
Oh, well...
Reunion? That sounds like a lot of opposition. Good.
You get 'em, boss. You give 'em one for Gary. If you should survive and ever need any information, come back and see me. I'm always here. And everywhere.
I'll remember that. Goodbye. Okay. Any other quests? Nope. I guess all that's left is to go to the Giovanni mansion. I feel bad that I spent that point on the security and it ended up not even doing me any good.
Hey, I'm...
Oh, why is my phone yelling at me?
Okay.
No, why are you coming down here? Go away. Who's this bozo? You're interrupting good feed time. You come to stare at this door? Really? So important that you need to look at this door? You know what? Oh, and now the cop saw me. Was that Saul Goodman from Breaking Bad? I don't know. Maybe it was. Cool. That guy fucking teleported. Yeah, that was the Flash. Fastest cop alive. I didn't know pigs flew that fast. Cool.
Welcome back.
Okay, we're here to sell you all of this mess. All yours, buddy. You can have it. It's just in my inventory and I don't want it. What can you give me, though? A blood pack? I don't want it. Oh, I have 11 experience now. I'm one off from being able to afford the stuff I want. Can I buy a dodge at least? I can buy a dodge. I'm gonna buy the dodge. I think it's a good idea to have my defensive stats up. Because it seems like we always end up taking a lot of damage in every combat encounter.
Where to?
Alright, the Giovanni Stronghold.
Yeah, what is it?
Is this the Giovanni mansion?
Giovanni? Oh yeah, here's the place. I haven't met you before. Are you a family member of family?
Yes, I am.
Is that right? Hell of a family to be born into or married into or both. You have an invitation with you?
No, I don't.
Hey, don't worry about it. I'm sure they'll let you in. Just tell them you lost it. I lose things all the time.
Do you have an invitation?
Did I just say I have an invitation? If I did, yeah, I have an invitation.
Give me your invitation.
My husband he's a big, tough guy, so you can kiss my ass, honey.
Hold on to it, drunk.
Yes, what is it?
Is this a Giovanni mansion?
It is. Are you family?
Yes, I am.
Then perhaps I'll see you inside. Didn't forget your invitation, did you?
Yes, I did.
Well, I'm sure they'll let you inside if you just explain your situation to the man at the front door.
I'll do that. I'm sorry, I don't think we've met.
Victor Rossellini.
Maybe I'll see you inside, Victor. Forget it. Oh, she's very mean. Very mean, very rude. Now, what's all this? A fountain? A little fountain-a-roo? Taxi cabs, multiple of them. Who is this? Wow, she's pretty. Another little fountain.
You have invitation.
Invitation to what?
Family reunion tonight. Invitation only.
I understand. Goodbye. Whew. Guess we gotta go in an alternate way. You know, I've never done this mission where I just go in and start obliterating people. I've never had to. Usually I'm good at lying. But this time, we might just have to murder everyone.
You can't come in here right now. Sorry, you can't come in here right now.
I love all the little tins of tuna so that we can, like, throw them around. Okay, let's try something. We just take all the guards out outside, we should be able to get in. I love the music. This ambiance is great. It's a slight hint of like Frenchy music. Because Giovanni's definitely a very French sounding name.
Sorry you can't come in here right now. Sorry you can't come in here right now.
Okay, I don't think I can kill that one guy, but the other dude right there, I'm pretty sure I'll get seen instantly, and then, you know, then I'll be caught. They'll know I'm meaning no good. Is it Italian? That's even worse. Ow. Well, I guess that's that. I love how willing this guy is just to fight me. Hey, I got my Giovanni invitation though. Gosh, they're all just a bunch of humans. What are they gonna do against me? Now watch as I single-handedly kill off an entire family line. The wrong time to have a reunion. Now I've got 2 invitations. Look at her backing away from me. I've never even heard the female "stop right there" voice line before. Oh, how many are there? These guys are in the floor. What's the deal with that? You can't be in the floor, that's illegal, sir. Oh, where'd he go? Okay, you know that works, I guess. Yeah, that totally works. Alright, take care, Shadow. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good day. Don't think I didn't forget about you folks. Imagine you're just trying to meet up with your family for a big family reunion. Oh, Jesus Christ. No clue what that was about. I just went straight through the fucking floor. Okay, well, anyways. And you're just like trying to show up to your family reunion, and then some woman starts murdering everyone. Just absolutely obliterating everyone inside. Okay, hold on. I've infiltrated the mansion. Yeah, sure, infiltrate's the right word to use here, not I've fucking murdered everyone and forced my way inside. I definitely didn't commit, I don't know, like 15 counts of murder in the last, like, 10 minutes. That's definitely not it. It's a big place. Each room has its own little bathroom. Oh, there's a whole lot of nothing in here.
Freeze!
Yeah, I've never done the combat version of this mission. I've always been able to manipulate my way inside. Coroner report said that these guys looked like they were absolutely beaten. Just blunt force trauma just all across his body.
Hey, stop right there.
You're shooting your own guy. You just shot your own guy. You're next. Need me a girl who'll lock onto me like this. Gosh. I like take no damage anymore. That point and dodge was worth it. But that's just like from bullets and stuff. I still need more points in stamina so that I can resist, like, vampire and other creature attacks better. I accidentally discovered a back door. Oh, it's Bruno! We don't talk about him, though. Okay, you guys need to go away. So annoying with your guns. That's right, get thrown into the next dimension. Come on, die already. from? Were you the guy I glitched through the wall a second ago? Alright. Got another one? Fuck off, would you? Alright. No more. Stop with your nonsense. Okay, I guess they just infinitely spawned. Where is this guy? So sad. Your boss is dead. Oh, that's embarrassing. Come on, feed on him. There we go. Okay. So, hopefully this guy doesn't respawn again. He immediately spawned again. Like, almost immediately. Like, as soon as he died, this guy spawned right back. I have time for this. I'm here to look for stuff and things. See. Oh, I knew it. I was like, there's gotta be some sort of hidden secret somewhere in here. Goodbye. Alright, we also gotta find some sort of relic while we're in here. Pool? These guys got their own fucking pool? They've got a built-in pool. Their entire mansion's made of fucking marble. Oops. I think I just took the back door out. Yep, you need to go back inside. Oh, come on. Why is this door locked? Difficulty of 10? What are they keeping in there? Jesus Christ. Yeah, now it's open. Get out of the way, bozo. Okay, I think the only place left to go is to that little secret entrance we found in the other room. Through here, but I guess we gotta open the door again. Oh. Get out of here. They had a vampire who could summon zombies. Cool. Ugh, how many locked doors? Difficulty of 8. Yeah, I can lockpick that. I just gotta unequip this. Any other doors before I... Oh. Where the fuck does that go? Giovanni book. Voce de Morte by Vincent... What's his face? Well, we got the book we needed from here. That definitely went somewheres. Let's go ahead and put our armor back on for now. Little zombie. There we go. Oh, these guys infinitely spawn? That's fucking lame. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Jesus Christ. 108 damage? Oh, there's nothing in here. Okay, well... Anything in here? Nope. Ah, fuck off, zombie. Okay, we just need to... Ooh, this is a fancy fucking room. Can I make this? Yeah. Ho ho ho! Okay, well we can make that one, but I don't know if we can make the other. Don't trust that. Or that. Or this. Excuse me, good sirs and madams. Oh. Sorry, did I mention I was in a hurry? Okay, can I go now? Thank you. Hey, what the fuck? You don't get a grab attack, that's my thing. Wait, it's this way though. Oh, there's 3 whole different paths. Weird little doorways. I've got no fucking clue what this is about. Oh. The actual door. Excuse me. Looks like I found the right way to go. I wonder what was the other way. I mean, I got the only other thing I'm in here for. Oh, but what if it's like a relic that gives me a power-up or something? I can't just ignore it. That's so annoying. Excuse me, zombies. Out of the fucking way, please. I just don't want to miss anything that might, like, I don't know, make my fists do more damage or something. See, this is the part where having prior playthroughs would help you, as you could just be like, oh, I've played this before. I know that there's nothing in this section, and then I wouldn't have to waste my time with it, but, you know, it's been quite a while since I last played, so... Wait a second. Hold on. This is a new way, okay. Oops. Definitely haven't been this way before. Not mean to activate Blood Buff, I just meant to activate Celerity. Oh, that's just the other side of this? Okay. Oh, but there is a door. Is this door just the way you get out if you had fallen down? Yeah, that's all it is. Okay, well, at least we fully explored it now. We know we're not missing anything. We just need to head back downstairs, I guess. I didn't mean to activate Blood Buff, which sucks because it did suck up a bit of my blood. But whatever. It's fine. Where is it? There it is. What's this smaller room for? I wonder if that's just like a zombie spawning point. Not you? No. Oh well. Found the sarcophagus room.
Kindred, your presence here violates the agreement between our leaders. Leave now, or face the consequences of your actions.
Let's discuss this problem, whatever it may be.
There is an alliance between your leader LaCroix and Mistress Ming Zhao. You violate the agreement. If you do not leave, we are not responsible for your death.
What alliance are you talking about?
We'll give you one more chance to leave this place and keep your life. You will go?
Nobody tells me what to do. Actually, a lot do, but here's where I could even.
The time for decisions has passed.
Come back, you coward. Oh, jeez. Ouch. Oh, you can't just get behind me like that. That's rude. You know, I wouldn't actually mind if I frenzied here. Let's just jump down. Ow. Hold on. Oh, come on. Come on. The few times that I actually want to frenzy and then I don't. Can I fight you? No. I blocked that at just the right time. Boom. Get fucked. Alright, 9 points to spin. I'll save it. Alright, perfect. We finally got the Onkarn sarcophagus after so much time. It only took forever. We also exterminated the Giovannis. I don't know, they made zombies out of people. It probably was for the best.
You actually brought it back. I wasn't sure I'd ever see you in here again, but here you are. And with the sarcophagus. Bravo! Come. I've granted Beckett's request to study and document all the markings of the sarcophagus. You've met Beckett, haven't you? Let's go take a look inside and see what the commotion around the city has really been all about.
Before we do that, I need an answer. Are you in an alliance with the Kuei-jin?
What? Preposterous! No kindred would trust them, nor would they trust us. Did Jack tell you that? Because it sounds like you've been taken for a fool.
I was told by the Kuei-jin agent sent to steal the sarcophagus.
And you believed them? They've been trying to take over LA for years. It's a ruse, a falsehood, spread to undermine my rule and turn kindred against each other, thin our ranks. They are duplicitous, evil creatures. Did they not try to kill you?
They did.
Insurance. They lied to you in case you lived through the encounter. They hoped to create dissension in the ranks, rumors. It's a trick older than you or I.
I don't believe you.
I'll indulge your baseless paranoia no further. Let's open the sarcophagus. What have you assessed so far?
Unfortunately for the Heralds of Doom, it appears we won't be opening Pandora's box. The markings, as far as I can tell, are of Assyrian origin. An extraordinary piece, but nothing earth-shattering.
I see. Then there is no good reason why we shouldn't open it.
Such a tiny little baby. Scrawny little fuckboy.
Do you see any mechanism for the lid?
I haven't as yet had a chance to pore over it with my fine-tooth comb. I think I have one in my bag.
Why won't it open, Beckett? And you, I thought you said it looked as if it had been opened on the Dane. I want it open! You and Beckett, figure out a way to open it. I need to know what's inside. I have other matters to attend to. Come get me when a solution has been found.
Ah, the depths to which I'll sink to prove others wrong. The young ones get so temperamental. Fortunately for Sebastian, is it? I'd already made up my mind to open the sarcophagus, if only to show the city that Gehenna, contrary to popular belief, has not begun.
What do you think's inside?
Put your ear to it. I'll shake it, and you tell me what you think's inside.
Good idea.
How have you gotten this far? Here's what we're going to do. I know of someone who can help. His name is Dr. Ingvar Johansson, a professor of archaeology from Norway. He was the one responsible for finding the sarcophagus, and as far as I know, the only authority on its origin and design.
So why isn't he here?
Until yesterday, he could have been found in his suite at the Empire Hotel downtown. But when I stopped by earlier this evening, all I found was spilt coffee on a morning paper. Appears he's been abducted.
Damn it, why does everything have to be so difficult?
Where's the fun without complications?
So where is he?
I detected the scent of myrrh incense, which is usually burned in monasteries. Also, I found beach sand in part of a muddy footprint. Putting two and two together, I located a monastery near a beach in Malibu, where I believe hunters are holding Johansson captive.
You figured all that out from sniffing around his room?
Actually, there were 2 hunters on the roof of the building opposite the hotel who were positively delighted to tell me everything they knew, provided I stopped dangling them headfirst over the side.
Hunters have this guy? What would hunters want with an archaeologist?
The hunters abducted Dr. Johansson for his own protection, or at least that's how they've justified it. He's being held by the Society of Leopold and used, quite ingeniously, as bait for Prince LaCroix's minions.
The Society of Leopold?
Sebastian mentioned you ran into one of the hunters from the Society of Leopold some time ago. They're so secret a
This
church
guy's name is
organization,
Sebastian
I don't even
LaCroix.
think they know if they exist. But essentially, they're murderers for Christ, or some such deity.
I want you to imagine, right? I want you to imagine Tinder. Like, you're looking at Tinder, and it's just like Sebastian LaCroix, and then it's a photo of him, and then his bio just reads, "Here for a good time, not for a long time." Like, that's the kind of person Sebastian LaCroix is. So how do we get him out?
You'll have to go to the monastery and find a way into the tunnels beneath where the hunters are holding Johansson. I'm afraid I can't accompany you, but then it's best you go alone. Too many of us might set them off, like fundamentalists on contrary opinion.
How do I get there?
I wouldn't recommend walking. Certainly Sebastian's already provided cab fare. I'm sure he always spares no expense when archaeology is at stake.
I have a few questions before I go.
Excellent.
Anything else you can tell me about the Society of Leopold?
The Society, for the most part, knows very little about us. But they do know how to kill and torture us, and that's enough. Also, some of them exhibit powers that can make them quite formidable. Best not to announce yourself.
You spoke of Gehenna before. Do you think this sarcophagus is part of it?
Well, if we open it up and the world ends, then yes. If we open it up and the world does not end, then no. I'd wager the latter.
Have you learned anything else about the Thinbloods?
How any sane kindred could think these poor unfortunates are an immediate threat to us is absurd. Most were afraid, or at the very least uneasy around me. Tragic. Their desperation could very well hold the spark of revolution, however.
Tell me about yourself.
I've said quite a lot about myself already. I know even less about you than you do me. Why don't you tell me about yourself?
I find it easy to get what you want when you're as good looking as I am.
Sometimes I think the Nosferatu are justified in their prejudices. But to each their own, I suppose. Unless you've got further questions, I'd really like to get back to looking at the sarcophagus.
I did have another question.
Excellent.
I'm ready to go to
Remember,
Leopold.
Yeah, you go right on up and see Mr. LaCroix.
Aw, Chunk has no dialogue for me. Okay, we're gonna go see the Anarchs first. I want to see how the Anarchs are doing. And then we'll go do the whatever. Also, we gotta pick our money up from the Confession Club. Also, my character is very hungry. Move. Get out of the way. You there, give me your blood. No! I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, I thought I canceled it in time. That's so painful. My character was extra thirsty. She had to finish her juice pack. She couldn't just stop just there. She needed more. I think we could all use a little more. There's never enough.
Baby.
Okay. I have some fun stuff to sell you. Namely, just those 2 guns. That's it. Did I imply there was more? No, I'm sorry. There's nothing more. Waterworks access card. I'm gonna just drop that. Actually, I probably need that. I need that for something. I don't know what, but I'll figure it out eventually. Alright. As for you...
Hey, I'm good.
Follow me. It'd be an honor to meet my end as your character's juice box. Yeah, I'm sure you would like that. Is this not private enough for you, woman?
Okay, honey.
This could be you right here, Cinder. Pull you into a dark back alley and just start feasting on your veins. Not the worst way to go. I think I got a little turned around. Where's the club at? Oh, I went the other way. Look at you key smashing in my chat like an absolute bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, come on now. Why do you do this to me?
Money, right? Been a while.
Alright, sweet. Some cash. You got $1,000 in a wallet. And a couple of Giovanni invitations we don't need anymore. We can just leave those on the ground. Actually, we're not gonna leave those there. We're gonna leave them like, I don't know, over here, where I don't have to think about them. Pick up already. I want to suck on your blood more. Fine, in the meantime, we'll dance at the club. God, I wish that was me.jpg. I love how that turned into a link somehow. Come on. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. I need to feed more, so you're not done. Come on. This isn't the time to be asleep on the job.
There you are.
There we go. Open that vein up wide for me, because I'm thirsty. Alright, perfect. So, we're gonna go and we're going to talk to the rebels, see if they got anything new to say, and then we're gonna go to the lady in the abandoned hospital and give her the Giovanni book, and then get whatever relic she has for us. And hopefully it'll be something that's actually of use to us, and it's not something like better perception or something stupid like that. I mean, this one that she gave us was pretty good. We keep forgetting to use it, though. The one that gives us blood upon use. I've been, like, using blood bags and stuff. I've been forgetting to use that. You know, while we're here, let's talk to this guy. He's gonna call us a neonate again.
Hello, neonate. How can I be of assistance? Of course. What is it you...
Nope.
Of course.
No new dialogue. Goodbye, Giovanni guy. Little turnaround. Go back this way. The Inquisition exists today, though no official church records speak of it. The Inquisition of the modern world is known as Society of Leopold, something something, and some other words. Alright. The last round. Oh, many of its members are researchers and occultists, but some are fanatic vampire hunters.
Heard anything?
Nope. Nothing new here.
What the hell? Yeah?
What do you make of this Onkarn sarcophagus?
I've been hearing there's some ancient evil vampire gonna rise up out of there and bring all hell with him. Shit. For all we know, might be Cain himself. Some people are saying it's one of the first signs of Gehenna.
Gehenna?
Gehenna. The day we all die. When our sleeping forefathers rise and bring about the end of the world. There's a lot of kids who believe these are the final nights. The beginning of the apocalypse.
Could it just be a Camarilla ploy?
Camarilla denies any of that shit exists. Vampire forefathers, doomsday prophecies, all just superstition in Candyland.
And who believes in it?
Lots of people. The Sabbat believe in it. They go around trying to hunt down these sleeping ancients so they can kill them before they rise up. That's the word anyway. Of course, most Sabbat packs I've seen couldn't find their car keys.
What about you guys?
Us? The Anarchs? Everybody's free to make up their own mind, I guess. I buy it. Could explain all the blood in the air. We're probably all playing right into this thing's hands. If it has hands.
Cool. I have a few more questions. You know anything about the Kuei-jin?
Do I know the Kuei-jin? Those motherfuckers showed up in California 5 years ago and been fighting us tooth and claw for every inch of the free state since. Yeah, I know.
What are they like compared to us?
Let me tell you, they ain't nothing like us. They're devils, man. Shifty fucking devils. Seeing the shit they're capable of makes some of what I saw in Nam make a lot more sense.
You're at war with everyone then.
They're all invaders. Kuei-jin, they're less likely to deal with you. They think they're the superior beings or whatever. But the Camarilla, they'll just lie and stab you in the back. Which is worse. Does it really matter?
Not to you, obviously. I have a few more questions. I wanted to ask about someone.
What do you want to know? Yeah. Do I know?
Are they any match for a vampire?
Let me tell you, they ain't nothing like us.
What's worse, the Kuei-jin or the Camarilla?
They're all invaders.
Okay, no new voice lines. See you later. What about you, Jack?
Just keeps getting more interesting, doesn't it, kiddo? The Giovanni, the Kuei-jin, lots of blood being spilled for a 10,000-year-old conversation piece, wouldn't you say?
Tell me about it. There damn well be something interesting in there.
I heard LaCroix's been talking to Beckett, too. Beckett's a skeptic about all this stuff. So he knows to be careful dealing with that snake LaCroix.
He and the prince want me to find Johansson, the archaeologist.
You do what you have to do.
I don't want to help him get it open.
Kid, if you don't do it, somebody else will.
I guess you're right.
You're in a good position to make a difference, Mr. Big Shot. A lot of kindreds wondering just which where you'll go.
That's Mrs. Big Shot to you. I wanted to ask you some questions.
Sure thing, kiddo. Fire away. What's on your...
The Quajin.
Yeah, some of these younger anarchs got a real burning hate for the Quajin. First time a lot of them seen full-on combat in the streets and seen their buddies dying was when the Asian invaders showed up.
Yeah?
Yep. Cost the anarchs San Francisco. They're tough. They're hard to get a beat on them. At least with Kindred, you pretty much know what to expect, what they're capable of. Quajin? Full of surprises.
I met with their leader. She's a condescending bitch.
Man, don't let them cloud your head with their mumbo-jumbo. That crap wasn't meant for you. We're different breeds, us and them.
I've got a few more questions.
What's on your mind? What's up?
I'm out of here. Cool. A couple new lines of dialogue. Okay, we just gotta go to the lady in the hospital, and then after her, we should be all done with this area. That we can go to the Leopold place and get shot at by vampire hunters, which I'm sure will be so much fun. We'll just be screaming in joy about how cool it is to be shot by vampire hunters. I want through this. I want through here. Don't make me have to walk all the way back. Hate that. I'd use Celerity, but it's a Masquerade break to do that because it's higher than level 1. Fucking cringe. Okay, so I have one more point until I can upgrade one of these if they're final ones. Thinking I'm gonna put it into stamina though, just because I want more defensives. I'm pretty sure the vampire hunters are gonna be a big problem for me. I feel like the last of all my experience points are just going to be spent upgrading my offensive and defensive capabilities. Which is fine, I guess. We've basically gotten everything we need. I guess we could also go and stop by Santa Monica, see if there's any new emails for us now that we've finished another main quest. Seems like every time a main quest is finished, we get a new email from LaCroix for Masquerade Redemption, and we get new dialogue from our pet. Here's the book you were looking for.
The Voce del Morte. The Giovanni never willingly share their secrets, and I've had little success infiltrating their strongholds. How did you obtain this?
The California Giovanni just made the endangered species list.
It will take some time to translate and unlock the secrets of this. I will have to move on from the city to evade any Giovanni seeking it. Take this. This will complete the terms we agreed to, and I think it is adequate compensation. It is the key of Alamut. It instills dread in those that would harm you, and makes it harder for them to strike.
A defensive?
Make no mistake, our dealings do not make us allies. If indeed we meet again, do not ask me for any favors. I will give you this final advice, however. Leave this city. These are its final nights. Discord looms heavy. I've felt this before.
What do you mean?
In November of 1938, I was translating documents in Leipzig, Germany, written by a purported Crusades-era necromancer. There also, I felt a sense of impending chaos. Soon after was the Kristallnacht, the wellspring of a new world war.
I see. I'll take that into consideration. Goodbye.
Take my advice. Leave the city before it comes crashing down around you.
Cool. Well, we have enough points. We could put it into strength like I was talking about before. We could put it into stamina to help our defensives. We could also put it into... We're putting it in potence. No, 15? Okay, we're gonna save and we're gonna put it into potence. I desire it. I want to have stronger potence. Potence level 4. It gives us extra damage. 4 points to supernatural strength. And then it's 5 points there. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna get that. I want more potence. I want to do more damage with my fist. I just want to obliterate people. Okay, so we will head back to Santa Monica, talk to our lady. You know, there's actually a really nice apartment that you can get if you're a Tremere. Like, I don't know why, I guess the prince just likes you more, so he gives it to you. And it's here in downtown. And if you're a Tremere, you get a house in the mansion, the Tremere Chantry. But if you're any of the other races, you get to live in this apartment over here. However, I think maybe the Nosferatu, if you're a Nosferatu player, you get a place in the little city area. Could be wrong, though. That would also be really annoying. Want to check your email? First, you gotta go to Hollywood, then you gotta enter the graveyard, then you gotta crawl down into the one place. No new dialogue with you. One new email, though. The campaign. The success of a campaign is weighed by the commitment of your opponent. Wait, what's that say? Email for who? Email for Suckhead. My name's Suckhead? I mean, I guess that's not the most inaccurate thing someone's ever called me. I mean, I'm definitely Suckhead, but like... Suckhead? Who names themselves that? Or I guess they named that account for me? Whatever. Before anyone asks, I did not mean Suckhead in a sexual way. I meant Suckhead in a give me your brain kind of way. And when I say give me your brain kind of way, I also don't mean a sexual. Why is there so many ways to say fellatio? There's too many. Where are we headed? Oh yeah, the Society of Leopold. We gotta kill these guys. Gotta fuck them up. Wish I could have gotten another point of experience before I came, but yeah, I don't have any other quests. I just got this one.
Greetings, Commander. Greetings, soldier. Anything to report? The gladiator...
You can report this! Maybe it'd be a good idea to upgrade this, actually. Tenderize that bacon. These guys are goons, though. They're just like random monsters. Holy fuck, there's a lot of them, too. Teleporting guy. That's so rude. I'll just wait for him here because we know he's coming back. There we go. I was gonna laugh if his corpse teleported back. Give me your blood. All of it. Thank you. So kind of you. Sir, do you mind getting down off that rock? This is unfair. He's got the high ground. delicious red juice. Ouch, who shot me? I was in the middle of feeding. You chose a very inopportune place to run for cover. Yeah, good thing vampires can regenerate limbs, you're so right. These guys on the roof are about to learn a very valuable lesson. The lesson is death, by the way. Holy Jesus Christ! What was that? A fucking bomb? They bombed they booby-trapped their goddamn entrance? I can't believe they put a fucking booby trap in their entrance. They're worried someone's gonna come in and, I don't know, open the door a bit too harsh and then the entire place fucking blows up. We're just gonna back up a bit and, oops, I did not mean to activate that. There we go. Ooh, a journal. I like reading. This journal is inscribed with the initials GB. We've tracked LaCroix to Los Angeles. He's made his lair in the penthouse of the Ivory Tower, hiding behind some legitimate business front while commanding his legion of demons speak by cover of night. I pray to the Lord for strength in the coming days, but there is a shadow that hangs over my heart like the dark wings of Lucifer himself. It is not LaCroix I fear, nor his underlings, but there is a fear in my heart nonetheless. An ancient evil is stirring. My God, grant me strength to overcome it. I woke up this morning and the sun on my face was little comfort. We lost 3 of the brethren last night in a fierce battle with some hellspawn, minions of the vampire we know as Alistair Grout. We've been unable to find his lair, but it's only a matter of time. May God have mercy on the souls of our brethren. The mystery surrounding the Ancarn sarcophagus and the massacre of the Elizabeth Dane has my superiors troubled. I've been told to expect a package in the mail that may be helpful in shedding some light on this artifact. Its arrival seems convenient. In light of LaCroix's recent arrivals, something is amiss, yet I cannot see what machinations are at play. I will wait and have faith that the Lord will see us through. We finally found the lair of Alistair Grout, but it seems we were too late. The demon had already been sent to hell before I was able to dispatch him. I ran across a younger vampire, that's me, who seemed unaware of Grout's demise. No doubt one of his sucklings come to visit his master. I took care of that demon and destroyed the house. I thank God for his eternal watchfulness over me and the Brotherhood. Well, your God shorted you this time, buddy. I didn't die. There seems a great unrest among the vampire brood here in the city. Perhaps the arrival of LaCroix was unwelcome to the rest of the damned? I know not, nor do I care. They will all burn, whether by my hand or the Father's. The Ancarn sarcophagus was stolen today from the Museum of Natural History. The police report we obtained leads me to believe that the demon spawn were behind this. And the book I received yesterday from the Vatican only reinforces that theory. I know now that these may very well be the end times, and the time of the final struggle may well be upon us. I dreamed of LaCroix last night, of his hideous visage burned to ash in a great inferno. May it be that this is a vision given to me by God, and that I will be the vessel of its holy vengeance. The years have been long, too long. Perhaps the soul of my father may finally rest in peace. Brother Kriegler reported a disturbance at the vampire coven we have been observing at the mansion Hollywood. It seems there was a party and that something interrupted their fleshy rituals. He could say no more of the matter, but I smell LaCroix's meddling hand in this. All the better, may the demons feed on themselves until the world is rid of its evil, or of their evil. Fires in Griffith Park last evening. I know nothing, I know not of their origin, but I fear the worst. I received a letter from His Holiness warning me that, he is fearful that the apocalypse is upon us and that my mission has become more important than ever. I hold his words close to my heart and fight for righteousness until I am no longer able. I took Johansson from his hotel room last evening and I brought him here to the monastery. I am convinced that LaCroix will try to find him as he is the only one with the knowledge about how the artifact can be opened. The brethren have been warned to expect an assault on the monastery. And they are ready to die for his glory, as am I. May the Holy Father bless us in these last dark days, and may the children of Satan burn forever in the hellfires of damnation. Amen. More like, Min. Get it? Come on. Ooh, a free shotgun just for me. Okay, and as for the bombs, just kind of like here. Where's the explosive? I think I see it. Yeah, I see the explosive. And then the other. Oh. Yeah, I only had 2 shots for this. Can I jump on this? Ah! I was, for a second, on it. Come on. There we go. Oh! That one popped me up here. I don't even know where I am. I was on a painting. I mean, that was totally intentional. I'm amazing. Literally a god. You just witnessed a small preview of the power that I have within me. Do not question it. Okay. So, we need to equip our light armor, and then open this. I mean, and then open this. There we go. We still can't get into lock level 10s yet, but we can do that. All hair with me and my godly power. That's right. I would describe it more as eldritch power. Oh, Jesus Christ. Lord have mercy. How many guys have they got in here? How many men can you tightly pack into one room like a can of sardines? Let me just feed on you just a little bit. Yeah, thank you. Big help, buddy. Big help. Definitely appreciate that. As for you, though, I don't appreciate you. In fact, if you could just cease to exist, that'd be cool. Like, if we could just snuff out your life force, like the very thing that holds you to this mortal realm, if we could just get rid of that. And you're the last one alive. You should know what this means. And just like that, they're all dead. Okay. Well, we got a key to a door that we lockpicked open, but... Wait. There's someone else? And what about the roof? You know, I just thought about that. We never got into the roof. There's guys on the roof that were shooting us, and I want to pay them a lesson. Visit, you know? I just want to say hi. See how they're doing. Ask them what blood type they are. You know, just normal questions. Nothing too insidious. Insidious? Is it insidious or is it insidious? I don't know how I expect you to answer that. Oh, jeez! That's a shotgun! Oops. Oops. There we go. Insidious, yes, thanks, that helps a lot. Where do I go from here? Just press E on everything. Press E on everything. I'm pressing E on everything, and I'm not becoming any more certain as to what it is I need to do. I'm a little lost. I don't know, maybe we leave now. Like, we did it. Hooray us. The sunlight is beaming down on my retinas right now. I need to close these blinds. Okay. There were some men up on this roof that were very unpleasant. I might just have to say that they were rude. This isn't working. Wait. This. This is what it looks like when you don't have your firearm skills leveled up. You know, when else are we gonna use guns, though? Oh, this guy was nice enough to be on the floor. See, the floor I can work with. Unfortunately, that sniper rifle the guy had was stuck up on the roof. I wanted that. Come on. Oh, it can zoom in? Oh my god. Oh my god. That was awful. I didn't enjoy that. Did I kill him? He's dead? No? He's kind of like levitating off the edge. Some of these are bound to hit him. That worked out perfectly. Come on. There's something kind of cool about having the big, long vampire fingernails. Just like hot vampire girls with guns. That's fucking awesome. I almost regret doing a melee playthrough. Okay. So I definitely have had to have missed something down here. Because this has to be the way to go. Aha! Thought you could hide from me, huh? Fortunately for you, I have keen eyes when there's not sunbeam glared right into them. What if I just... Hold on, testing a theory here, just, you know... Something I'm considering, something I'm thinking of. What if I just... alley-oop? Imagine you're a vampire hunter. Your only task in life is to hunt the vampires for your Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, and then a fucking vampire jumps, like, appears down in front of you in the bottom of, like, a mile-long cavern, dropped immediately in front of you, and starts beating the shit out of you. These guys are chumps. I should have put a point into Potence and not into the one I chose. That's twice now I've accidentally wasted some experience. What is this way? That looks like the right way to go. We'll go this way first. Hello there. Okay, well, while you figure out how gravity works, come on. That's what I thought. How dare you abuse physics? We don't support that in this town. Who am I in combat with? Is that the guy we saved? Ash?
It ruined my face. The fire. I can still feel it in my wounds. They'll kill me. They'll come back with their brands and it will burn.
Keep your voice down.
The toxin, they burn me. Again. And again and again. Their eyes, they enjoyed it. Before they come back, I'm begging you. Let me out.
I've got something that might help you heal up a few of those wounds.
I once drank from the most desirable women in the world. Right now, this bag moves better than any of them.
I'll look for a way out, Ash. What is it, 10? Yeah, of course it is. Don't worry, Ash. I will be back. Okay, do not let me forget to save Ash before we leave these tunnels, because I probably will. Forget, that is. I will 100% forget all about Ash. Okay, I checked to see if the key was hidden in the water. It is not. I'm gonna throw this barrel in the water, though. Ooh, we got a strong throw. Let's revamp all the strength points we got. Okay. Ooh. Oh, ammo full. You didn't see anything, buddy. Oops. Well, that didn't work out the way I intended. Hey guys, just a curious question. What would happen if I were to just, I don't know, Baba Booey? You know, do that. You had all those fireworks just sitting there. It's like you're asking for an explosion. Where did he go? He was there and then he wasn't. It's like they're being, like, rejected by the water. Wait. Oh, I leveled celerity, not presence, twice. Well, I guess I'm slowing time down now, at least. That's kind of cool, I guess. Ow. Boom. Wait. Boom. No, wait. Hold on. Sorry. 1 second. Kaboom! Aha. Give me your blood. I'm a very, very hungry vampire. And your blood sounds delicious. Let's use... Where is it? This thingy. Use. What is he doing? He's gone full torpedo. Oh, come on. Get off the fucking rock. That's so rude. Shotgun. You can see the bullets. That's so cool. Gosh, I should have upgraded celerity a long time ago. Let's see. Shotgun ammo? We already have too much of that. Ooh. Is there something on the boat? Is this just a way out? Yeah, I bet that's how we get out of here. Okay, we cannot forget about Ash. We gotta get Ash before we leave. Alright. And here comes the climax. Of this quest, that is. Look at me, I'm so hot. Okay, what you didn't hear was me dodging shots.
But I set this trap for the Archfiend himself. Where is LaCroix?
You're wasting your breath, mortal. Actually, LaCroix? You think LaCroix would come here alone?
Perhaps when LaCroix runs out of minions, he will show me his face, and God will guide my shots through it. Before I send you to eternal damnation, any last words?
Nope. Let's do this. Alright, buddy. Good luck hitting me when I'm moving fast as fuck. The counter to this fight is literally just having celerity. Oh, jeez. Okay, celerity is up from potence. Now where is he? Over here, Summers? Right there. Cringe combat. No? Where'd you go, little coward? Ah, there you were. Ow. I let that one hit me. Hello? I'm not allowed to get stuck on boxes. That's cringe. Now where is he? Ah. Gave yourself away. You have like 1 hit point left, my guy. Slow walk over to the motherfucker. Get fucked. I wanted to feed on him for the style points, but it wouldn't let me. I wonder how much of this environment is destructible. Now I kind of just want to punch everything. That is not what vampires look like, you fucking racist. No comment on the werewolves. They may or may not look like that. We haven't seen one yet. Target dummies? Oh my god, just obliterate them with 1 punch. This seemed like it was a good training ground. I bet like so many vampire hunters got trained here. I mean, too bad I'm absolutely demolishing it. Ain't nobody gonna get trained up here anymore. What was that? Ouch, my hand. Gosh. You know what? I should also play a couple more vampire games. I think that's what I should do. There's not too many fun little Eldritch games I could play. I mean, there's some. My favorite Eldritch game I can't stream on Twitch because it has extreme nudity in it. Okay. We need to find a key to the cell.
There's no reason for you to keep me here. Let me go!
Dr. Johansson?
I am an archaeologist. You can't hold me here like this. I am a hostage. I do not need protection. Bring me back to my hotel at once.
I need to help. I'm here to help you, Dr. Johansson.
Why are they doing this? What is this nonsense with the guns and the crosses and the talk of vampires? Why do they insist on keeping me here? Who are these people?
They're a bunch of militia nutjobs. Or no, they're gone now. I can let you go. Just please answer my questions.
Yeah, okay. Anything, just get me out of these caverns and away from these crazies. I think I'm starting to get pneumonia.
Tell me what you know about the Ankaran sarcophagus.
The sarcophagus? You went through all that trouble for the sarcophagus? Yeah, I'll tell you. But don't you think it would be better to get out of here before those men come back?
I dealt with them. They won't give us any problem.
I guess if you can get all the way here, you deserve the answers. But can I make one request first? After I answer your questions, you help me escape.
Sure.
All right. Where should I begin?
What can you tell me about the sarcophagus?
Let's start with the history of the Ankaran sarcophagus. That is a long and interesting legend, lost and found throughout the ages. Tell me, are you familiar with the Assyrians?
No.
Well, the Assyrians lived in Mesopotamia, a region between the Tigris and Euphrates rivers. Most of this territory is now modern-day Iraq, Iran, Turkey, and Syria.
Go on.
They were warmongers, conquerors, a people driven to expand by their kings. Even before the Romans, they migrated their conquered people to the territories to stem revolt, but I'm afraid I'm getting off the subject.
Go on.
Well, the markings on the sarcophagus seem to hint that it is from sometime between 1050 and 800 BC, which was a period of fierce expansion by the Assyrians. Oddly, for those years, only one king shows up on the historical record.
Please continue.
While most likely he wiped all evidence of his predecessor's existence or passed the name to his heirs, one monarch, Masquerade, the one-eyed king, is given credit for the territory and achievements of this time. But he would have had to have been over 250 years old, like Dracula or something.
So...
I find it hard to believe a sarcophagus with a person as important as Masquerade could remain in, what is the word, pristine or intact condition for so many years, but this is who is believed to be contained within.
Are you sure?
Men educated guess. Maybe you have not heard. It was stolen from the museum before we had a chance to open it. Usually, we use equipment to carbon date, X-ray, and take air samples before we pry open the lid.
You compared him to a vampire. Any reason?
You know, it is interesting that you ask me that. The goddess on the outside of the sarcophagus was Lamastu. In Assyrian myth, Lamastu was an evil demoness who preyed on humans. Many people cite her as the mother of vampire myth,
And?
The engravings on and found around the sarcophagus portray a regal figure drinking the blood of his enemies. Now, this image is found in many cultures, specifically among those of royal lineage, but there is a quite scientific explanation.
I'll tell you the real explanation. It's because kings and monarchs are blood-sucking royals. The blood that they suck are from their people they rule over.
A disorder known as porphyria. In short, it is caused by a deficiency of the iron in the blood, and in many cultures, for the nobility that could conceivably get away with the cure, the treatment was to drink human blood.
So Messerach drank human blood.
Perhaps. Drinking the blood of your enemies is, if nothing else, symbolic. It can inspire fear in your foes and dissidents. Don't misunderstand me. I in no way believe it was a vampire. Vampires. That's what caused this whole mess. These maniacs believe they exist.
How did you find the uncurrent sarcophagus?
That is, you see, in archaeology, one can spend years looking for a dig site, following local rumors, studying old maps. It's a complicated process, very boring.
I'm interested. Please go on.
Finding and organizing a dig is the least interesting part of an archaeologist's job. Trust me, you don't want to hear about it.
You really believe the Messerach is inside the sarcophagus?
That I can't be sure of, nor can anyone. But I promise you it is more likely to be filled with, gummy bears than vampires. Perhaps maybe a mummy, but not likely the kind to go about chasing Abbott and Costello.
What else do you know about vampires?
Not much, really. I'm an archaeologist, not a mythologist. But I do know that Lamastu, the Assyrian demoness, was thought to have been the inspiration for Lilith, the first wife of Adam in the Jewish Old Testament, another source of the vampire myth.
So how does the sarcophagus open?
Ah, quite interesting. There is a surprisingly complex mechanical lock on the face of the sarcophagus. By sheer luck, we were able to find the key not far from the sarcophagus. Why no one ever found it and robbed it? It's perplexing.
A key, of course. You have it?
How strange, you would ask. I haven't seen the key since it was loaded onto the Elizabeth Dane in Turkey. It was stolen before the sarcophagus even. I am still hopeful that the police find both pieces before the contents can be disturbed.
Do you have a copy of the key?
No, it's not the kind of key you can copy at the hardware store. It's actually very sophisticated, and I meant to study it at the museum. I've answered all your questions. Do you think now you could please get me out of here? I don't care who you are or why you've had so many questions about the sarcophagus. I just want to leave this place.
Ooh. To be fair, he does know too much. Alright, I'll tell you there's a boat nearby. We can escape on it.
Thank you, my friend. I don't know where you came from, but I will never forget this kindness.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay. We haven't found the key to Ash's cell yet, and there's about to be an explosion. Okay. We have 1 minute to try and do this. No key. There's no way. We can't save him. That sucks. Well, I wanted to save him, but I couldn't pick block a level 10 lock, so... sucks for him, I guess. He dies here. Alright. Okay, just let me out. I don't care. Let me out. Rat. 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 Oh, hold on. Okay, we need to be by the Venture Tower that's at 6. Which... this will be fine. Yeah, this puts us basically where we want to go. Okay, so... we are a little bit over time already, so we're gonna talk to LaCroix, finish his little dialogue he has to say. What the fuck? Yeah. We're just gonna go and talk to LaCroix, and then, we're gonna end the stream there after that. Oh, gosh. There's blood everywhere. Chunk, no! They killed Chunk, those bastards!
With whom do they think they're dealing? Attack me in my own building! They're desperate. They've shown their weakness. A last-ditch attempt to steal the prize.
Who did this?
The Sabbat. A pack of shovelheads with cheap pistols was all they could muster. 2 got a few stories up, but I took care of them. And my sheriff brought the rest their final death in the lobby. Sabbat animals.
The Sabbat attacked? Why?
Why else? The motive of every kindred in the entire city these last few nights. The Ankaran sarcophagus. They've been misled into thinking the sarcophagus holds a sleeping ancient. Their most coveted feasts. Diablerists.
They drink the blood of other vampires?
The Sabbat's infamy is in no small part due to their practice of diablerie. That is, drinking the blood of other kindred. Especially older ones. Until they are dead. Diablerists gain the power of those they've fed upon. And the Camarilla. This is an act punishable by death. For the moment, we've manipulated the press into reporting tonight's events as a terrorist attack. Their soldiers may be no danger to me, but their threat to the Masquerade is abundant. They must be destroyed. Can you meet this task?
I'll risk my life for... No. You want me to take on the Sabbat by myself? Have your gorilla do it.
He has to remain here in case of further attack, and also to guard the sarcophagus. For this emergency, I need someone with your nerve to guarantee success. The Sabbat have been a threat to both of us for far too long.
I'll risk my life for no less than a large heap of cash.
A mercenary attitude won't get you far in this organization. But, if that's what it takes in this situation, agreed.
Where are they?
The Sabbat have made their haven at the Hallibrook Hotel. Right under our noses, here in downtown. Kill their leader. The rest will scamper out of the city. This is the last time they ever set foot in Los Angeles. Before you go, Beckett told me you went to the Society of Leopold. Did you find out how my sarcophagus is opened?
Before I tell you anything, I want what's coming to me.
Take your money. Tell me, what have you learned?
Nice. $300. Man, we should have been pressing him for money this whole time. The missing crate from the Dane. It's a key to the sarcophagus.
A key? Where? Do you have it?
No, that's all I know. Oh, and I killed Bach.
Did you? What you lack intact, I suppose, you make up in other ways. At least he's out of the way.
Any hunters that cross my path are dead. Same goes for the Sabbat.
The Sabbat must be wiped out before dawn. Then, when you come back, we'll begin the hunt for the key.
What is this? Do you see this? Why is there a light?
I wouldn't recommend walking. Certainly, Sebastian's X.
Why would the Sabbat attack so openly?
It's simple. Someone's misled them into believing there's an antediluvian in this very room. They, and I suspect most kindred in this city, would love to sink their stakes or teeth into its imagined occupant. If indeed rocketing it to the moon was out of the question.
The professor didn't say anything about that.
What did Johansson have to say?
He said there was a key for the sarcophagus, but he doesn't know where it is. But he said it's the tomb of Masquerade, an Assyrian king.
Assyrian origin. Glad to see I'm not losing my touch. As for Mesarach, I'll have to research that name, see what I can find.
He said the relics on the side were of a demoness named Lamatsu.
Lamastu? She was a Lilith figure. They represent empowered women and the threat of such women to male-dominated society. Strange she would be engraved on a king's tomb.
He said there was a key for the sarcophagus, but he doesn't know where it is.
The lock and key. An invention as ancient as greed. I should have guessed. All we have to do is find a victor in this nonsense. They'll be the one with the key.
I told the prince the important stuff. I had another question.
Excellent.
That's all my questions. I have to prepare for my assault on Sabbat. I'm sad. If Chunk's dead, I'm gonna be very sad. That's my boy. He offers to get me food. He's very sweet with me. Alright, I'm gonna walk back in here and Chunk better be there. I'm gonna be right upset. There he is!
Yeah, you go right on up and see
Okay.
Mr. Troy.
Chunk survived. What a good point to end the stream. Okay. Let me just quickly save. And then quit out of the game. Alright. I would like to thank everyone who came and everyone who chatted. I appreciate you very much. We got a lot done today. I would say we're definitely near the ending. I would say like tomorrow for sure is when we will be finishing the game. If not tomorrow, and I'm not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow to be honest with you. I have a date I have to get prepared for and stuff. But the next time we do stream, we might be able to finish the game. We're gonna go ahead, we're gonna raid someone. My friend Kay, she's streaming. She's really cool. Go ahead and give her, you know, hi, hello, how are you? Gosh, she has such an annoying name to type though. She has like letters and numbers in her name. But yeah, it was really cool to kill the Giovannis, and then we did all of Leopold. I think we got a significant portion of the later half of the game's story already done. But, yeah, thanks everyone who came. I'll see you in your dreams. Take care, buddy.